today is the 15th of September, 2024, and more Minecraft. We're back at it again. But things are a little different today. See, I haven't just been slacking off since last we played Minecraft. No, I've been building and curating and bug testing, and I've assembled some mods that I might put into a mod pack, tentatively named the Candybag mod pack. I know, rather inventive. Full disclosure, there could be some Scuff today. There's a high probability it's Scuff. I got everything playing nicely with each other on like a basic level. None of the, well, not none. Most of the UI is playing well with each other now, but yeah. Aside from that, and using Chunky and getting things preloaded so we don't run into weird loading issues this time, hopefully, fingers crossed. I haven't really touched the thing. Oh, and I did fix some keybind stuff that was like wasn't playing nice with each other. I couldn't get everything figured out on keybind level because a bunch of it required stuff I didn't have access to at the start of a survival world. So we're making it up as we go. Maybe we got to fix buttons and stuff. It is what it is. Anyway, without further ado, let me get over here and throw us on the main screen. So right away you'll notice this is different. And you'll notice the first in this top right corner of things that aren't playing nice with each other. Also, you can't see my mouse because of the capture mode I'm using. So let me really quickly fix that. Because knowing where my mouse is will be important. All right. There we go. Now you can see my mouse. So yeah, this isn't playing nice with each other. And also, I have no idea what this button does. It also appears to be multiple buttons. I'm afraid to click it because it looks like some of it is off and I think one of it is on. We're just going to leave it be. It's not, no. I do not perceive it. It's not real. So yeah, obviously testing some stuff. Hey, minus world. Things broke. So world 1-2, it went pretty good, and then I realized there was a bunch of stuff I hadn't turned on for it, so it also will go to the bin. 1-3 though is what I ran Chunky in it. Everything should be good, and I saw at least one person ask in the chat, what is Chunky? I'll explain in just a moment. In we go. Would it be safe that we're back in the mines? Do we have our pickaxes swinging side to side? I know that's about the song. I don't know the song though. I'm vaguely aware of it and that sounds familiar and that's all I've got. So yes, let's say. So now we've got these fun little tips at the bottom in a variety of colors because we've added a lot of worlds and packs and things. And here we are. Staring at a wall so as not to spoil things. You'll also notice the microphone in the bottom left corner there that keeps turning on. I need to double check. Just pay no attention to this. Don't look at these. Where are you? Voice chat. Hide voice chat icons is Alt M now. All right, so there we go. So yeah, there's proximity voice chat in this mod pack for once we get other people in here, which we will do once things are less likely to explode. Because again, I can't express how little testing has been done so far. So what is Chunky? All right, so here's a map. This is not Chunky, this is Journey map. And so this is a nice map of things around me. Now, the way Minecraft works is the world doesn't exist until you're near it, sort of. And it's more complicated than that, but we're not going to get into the nitty gritty of it. I'm just going to broad strokes. But we got a grid, and I don't know if this grid lines up with what the size of the chunks actually are. I think it does. But basically, the world is created with chunks, and when you get close to a thing, it creates that chunk. So the first time you go near it, creates it. In the top left corner, you can see my frame rate, very tiny gray number. It's holding pretty strong around 50, 60. It wasn't doing that last time because we would explore and it would create more of the world, and, you know, we're sprinting around, and so that was part of the issue, was the world being created as you explore. And so what that means is normally the game runs like shit the first time you go through an area, and then it gets better. What Chunky does is you go Chunky, and then you go radius, and you choose a number, and that's how many blocks radius around you it tells the game to load. So it's like, hey, I want to do 1,000 blocks. So if we were to look at my map, I'm here, go 1,000 blocks in this way, 1,000 blocks this way, 1,000 that way, 1,000 that way, and make them all happen before I'm there. And I did that with every dimension, so hopefully the game runs a little bit nicer. Hey, look at all that weird stuff over there. Don't worry, we'll get to it. You'll also notice we have books. Parkour. What's that? Oh, it's a tutorial book. What's parkour? Hey, it's a parkour mod. So listen. Hatsune Miku is pretty cool. You know what's cooler than Hatsune Miku, though? Hatsune Miku doing backflips and shit. So that's what parkour is. I actually don't know the full extent of how it works. Yeah, you can do a cat leap. It's like a long jump. You can cling to a cliff. You got your dodge. What else? Oh yeah, you can hang from chains, and so yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff there, and I'll be happy to figure it out later, but mostly it's just, you know, it's nice to just be able to move a little differently. And in particular, I think the nicest thing is being able to grab a ledge and then climb up on it. So, you know, there's a lot of times where it's like, I'm so close. Haha, did it. So yeah, we have that. This one is for magic. I'll be completely honest. We're not going to read this book for a while. This book can go in here for now. And you know what? So can the parkour guide, because I'm not worried about it for now. We have to, you know, punch a tree and figure out all that stuff first. But yeah, Essential is the other mod that's popping up a bunch. It's like a multiplayer thing. It has like a shop that you get these coins. I don't know how I feel about this. All I know is that it allows much easier multiplayer stuff with people I know, which is why I grabbed it. And then yeah, there's a lot, and we're just gonna get into it, and we're just gonna have fun. Before we do that, though, hi everybody. Hi Squishy. Hi Mal. Hi Arachno. Hi Cosmo. Hi Skip. I hope I didn't miss anybody. Let me go up and confirm. I think that's everybody. All right, cool. So yeah, time to just explore some of the weird stuff. Oh, we also have this at the top of the screen you see there, because there's a good chance I'm going to look at something and be like, hey, what the fuck is that? And so now we can just press a button and be like, ah, that's grass. And that's grassy, sandy dirt. And what mod it's from. What's this? Is a flower of some kind. Anyway, I don't know what's up over here. Let's go over here and look at this, because it's the nearest thing to us. And then I guess we'll like go get wood and do the normal Minecraft stuff. Also, hey, just regular squids? Okay. I haven't read through the details of a lot of the mods. So, like, I know there's a lot of, like, new structures. We have, like, I think everybody saw briefly that there's this pirate ship, presumably filled with bad guys. So, yeah. I don't know most of the details. Like, I don't know how bad an idea it is to go onto that ship. Really? Oh, good. We got problems here. Hey. Okay. So this house is all like boarded up. And it kind of seems like there's problems inside. So that seems like a later thing to explore. So know about you. What is... Oh. Driftwood. Lovely. Well, I mean, we're here. So yeah, okay. That was neat. Y'all right there, server? We're running this on my computer. You shouldn't be running into such strange problems. Alright, that was interesting. Is that happening with everything, or is this just a strangeness with the driftwood? No, that seems to be happening with everything. Alright, well... We're gonna make a little quick, change. And what if we just cut the distance in half? I just did that. Alright. So yeah, I think it was just I turned the number up on Distant Horizon too far. Or Distant Horizon isn't playing nice with the base. That can happen with loading issues. Try lowering the view distance, render distance. Yeah. I don't know how far away 12 chunks is. Hey Mal, how many blocks in a chunk? That'll give me a something to work with here. Actually, I can just look that up myself, can't I? How big is a chunk? Minecraft. 16 by 16. Okay. So that would be... $190. Let's just knock that down to 10. How about that? 10 seems like a nicer, rounder number. And so by the way, this is a good chunk of what today will be, which is just dealing with the scuff. Distant config. What's your default? 128. 10 is going to be, what would 10 be? Well, I mean, it'll be that. So double. Still not quite the ridiculous number we had before, but all right. Oh, the strange problems we'll have today, chat. Performance. Okay, probably not that. Yes, I have very little idea what I'm looking at here. Good, good. Yes, okay. I'm basically that dog that's like, I have no idea what I'm doing. Hopefully you know the dog I'm talking about. He's a fun dog. A meme dog. Alright, let's give the world around me a chance to settle. Give it a couple spins. Yep. Alright, and interesting. Alright. Maybe it's just being silly because we changed settings while we were in it. What if we save and quit and then come back in? I bet that's the ticket. Or I'm grasping at straws. Who's to say? Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing. I know there's an encoding overload. I have to load the world again. Give it a second, OBS. We got new problems. God, I love Dr. Pepper. All right. I don't know if y'all saw in the Gilded, I had an Oreo Coca-Cola today. I'm still not 100% certain how I feel about it. All right, so that's still happening. But we did just load into the world. What if we, like, just hop around a little bit? See how... Just give it some time to... just kind of sort itself out, you know? Yeah, like, things are still popping in as it's, like, getting its first time legs. You know? Let's give it a sec. And then once things stop appearing on the horizon, I feel like we can safely, you know? Yeah. See, like, of course there's going to be issues if this mountain is still appearing. It appears to be part of another portal. That's fun. That looks blue. That's kind of cool. How about over here? Okay. That's looking real fucked up. Might be a boat. Might not be a boat. How about over there? Some kind of fucked up tower. What about this horizon? I see a tree. Okay. I feel like things are no longer loading. So now the question becomes how to change things even further. What if we, okay, those are your options. All right, let's try fast. Nope, that's still happening. Oh, but it only happened the once. No, that's definitely still okay. I'll be honest, I assumed things would break much more explosively than this. This is actually like pretty tame, all things considered. All right, well, that didn't seem to do anything. Performance impact high, yeah. What if we change this very low? And then we can see if that is helping. Kind of. No. Okay. So I'm starting to think perhaps I'm changing the wrong thing. Could this be the problem of distant horizons entirely? This seems unlikely. What if we set that to medium? All right. It seemed fine for a second there. All right. Yeah, I don't know. Anybody, any of our fans in the chat room got any ideas of what this could be? Because I'm really not sure. All right, well, here. I'm going to do this, and I'm just going to peer at the sunset for a second. And look up common issues. Because I'm not entirely certain. Blocks disappear, then reappear before finally breaking. Oh, wonderful. It's raining. That's good. Okay, I'm... Well, this is a strange issue, it seems, and I'm not really certain what to do. All right, let's try something wacky. I feel like there's no possible way this will help. but yeah, that felt like a bit of a reach. But hey, we try things. By the way, I couldn't get shaders to work, but the game is still real pretty. Okay. If your render distance is high and your computer is trying to load a mass amount of chunks, it can cause your PC to lag. It's very strange. Here's an idea. I'm wondering that since this is happening now, but it wasn't happening before, I'm wondering if I'm hitting some type of bottleneck on my PC. Because it's definitely like... Okay. So I do think this is the case then. The default, legacy, okay. I think we'll use this. So let's go fast. Let's go fast. Defaults. Let's go decreased. Yeah. Shadows. Yeah, that seems fine. Particles. Cool. Defaults. Huh. I'm really quite unsure what the problem is. Cause like so what? So just so you have an idea of what's happening over here, I'm watching my numbers on my PC, and nothing's maxed out to increase the amount of RAM Minecraft uses on your CPU. It's... See, I thought I did that. Hold on. Let me just check. Okay. So it might be that it's using more memory than I actually let it. What if we crank that up to what it's supposed to be allowed? All right, let's give that a try then. So we're just gonna quit out. Because I had increased how much memory Minecraft was allowed to use. But it seems to be using more than that. So I am wondering now if the issue is that because it's not supposed to be using that much, it's running into an issue. So we'll launch it again. Also, hi, MGet. Sorry for not saying hi when you came in. We're debugging. We're trying to solve problems that I created. So basically the same as normal in many ways. All right, here we are, loading back up. And then if we're still running into issues, I guess I'll start cranking settings down to nothing and see if it still happens. And if it still happens, then we can, we're going to step by step this. We're going to figure out what exactly is causing the problem. Because eventually it will reveal itself. Don't worry about the size of the screen. It'll catch up. Sorry, Cosmo, it's the other one. But that's a good quote. It is mildly worrying that Minecraft is struggling to load now. That's not great. Ooh. Well, hopefully, this is fine. Okay, it's full screen now, so that's progress. The worst part is I slipped and hit send while trying to correct it because I realized I had. Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, I feel that. So I bumped the heap up there, as you can see, to 21,632. I think I had it at like 15 something before. So we'll see if that helps. We'll get this fun silent loading screen in the meantime. Yeah. Again, I really expected things to explode much more violently or interestingly. I wasn't expecting this. It's also particularly strange because I had to punch a tree to get one of the tutorial prompts to go away. And that was fine. So I'm wondering why now things aren't working. All right. Here we go. Attempt the 7th, I think, in total. Although, who knows? Reading world data. Oh. Neck crack-a-lackin'. It is also interesting that this is taking longer to load now. Although, I'm not getting the CPU encoder message, so I don't actually know what it means that it's not giving me the message now, but that's definitely a sign of something. I think we can pretty conclusively say that things are happening, despite the 0% on screen. Huh. That was weird. I had a weird issue with Dr. Pepper Zero recently. Why are you still stuck at 0%? Now this is a little worrying. Okay, cool. Is it because I said something? And now you got to go to 100% and make me look like a dickhead? Cool. All right. I've had a weird issue with Dr. Pepper Zero recently. Let's try and pretend that didn't happen. Sometimes I'll get a case of Dr. Pepper Zero and it's like over carbonated. Okay. Interesting. Why would you crash now? Nothing has changed. Huh. Let's try something wacky. I have a fear in my heart in this moment that perhaps I made a change to one of the mods but didn't close Minecraft, and now I don't remember what the change is. Like trying to fix something earlier in the day, and now that I've closed and reopened it, the problem is happening. All right, here's the deal. We're going to create a new world real quick. And we're not going to do any of the preloading stuff. Here's my theory. Here's what's going on in my head, okay? I'm thinking if I can create a new world and load it without getting that error, then the issue is not with the mods. The issue is that I've been fiddling with that one particular world while changing mods. So something about that world became incompatible and it was just cursed. And so we'll start over with how things are now, and there will be less issues, hopefully, but ideally, no issues. If we get the same error again, it means that I fucked up and somewhere I changed something and I forgot about it. Okay. So something changed. Hey, let's go over here. We're gonna just chat for a sec because I have to take a look at the mod launcher and see if I can figure out what I changed, because truthfully, I don't remember. All right, here's what's turned off, and that's all the stuff that was having a bad time. And none of that is newly turned off. So did I add anything? Is the next question. Those are all the same, and those are all the same. And we're just going to go through it, and we're just going to check everything and see what could have been added that would make things unstable. Because something is something's being a problem here. And I don't know what it is. And I'll be honest, that's not great. All right, you're all fine. Yeah. All the create stuff is the same. That's all there from before. Yeah. That's new, but it's disabled because it wasn't working, so it couldn't be that. Okay. That's fine. Yep. That's still off. Yeah. I should turn that off, but We're dealing with other problems. You are new. It would be very strange if you were the problem. But let's just turn that off anyways. That's all fine. Yeah. That could be it. That'd be very strange. So we'll need to check resource packs when we load it back up. That's all fine. Fine. Yep. I should check data packs when we load it back up. Because that was breaking before, and I don't know if I removed it from the other side, so we can check that. It's all fine. Okay. Yeah. And we remembered to add you back in because you were breaking. I can't see a world in which turning you off broke new things, but let's keep that in mind. It's all old stuff. Okay. That's off because it was breaking things. And I think that's about everything. Yeah. You're needed for the other thing. All right, so we turned off one visual thing that had been added, which might have been the problem. Fairly certain I added it before doing this, though. I have to go check a couple resource pack things, which might be the problem. Although I'm not certain why it would break. Yeah, I don't know. This is strange. It's just strange, I think is the best way to put it. But hey, you know, what you gonna do? Truly, what are we gonna do? We're making this up as we go. Also, for what it's worth, I did make a backup of the world the first time it was actually running. Now, there might be issues in there that I'm unaware of. But we could try loading up that version if there continue to be problems here. Because maybe there's some sort of... Maybe there's something left over somewhere that's just not good. You know? I know that's a very vague... very vague statement, but like, hey, listen, we're playing with weird issues. We're going by the seat of our pants here, and we're just making it up as we go. All right. Mojang, Forge Minecraft, loading up. Oh, cool. We have an ad in 10 minutes. Hey, I feel pretty safe saying we can run that ad now. I feel as though it's a very good chance new things are about to break. Well, can I just say I appreciate everybody coming out for this weird Sunday bug testing stream. I do apologize because I did expect, again, for more explosive problems. Like, I don't know. Hatsune Miku's skin falling off. Like, I don't know. I feel like there should have been something. Alright, so all of these are fine. Those are resource packs. They're all the ones that work for sure. I don't... Alright, let's just try 1.4 again, because we did start making it again. And if it comes to it, we can... If this crashes again, we can try making a new world and check the data packs and see what's going on there. Because I know Vanilla Tweaks wasn't playing nice with something. I think Embedium, but I thought I took all the Vanilla Tweaks data packs out, so now I'm like, I don't know what I've done to break this. Also, the fact that it was working and then stopped is kind of strange. Because, like, the only thing that was changed between the first time and the second, assuming I had closed it and there hadn't been any mod changes, was the RAM usage available to Minecraft. But increasing it shouldn't cause it to crash, especially when I have that much RAM available. I guess I'll just keep an eye on my memory monitor over here while this is loading up, because maybe there is an issue there. And if there's not an issue there, seems fine. We're not maxing out. I don't know if we're seeing more words. Saving world. Okay. It crashed. So let's jump over here and let's take a look at this log. So what is crashing? You wouldn't happen to know what mod is causing this, would you? Oh, crash list here. Any chance? No. Suspect. Really? You're the problem? Why? Wait, what? So yeah. It's telling me what it thinks the problem is. It seems to think it's either the Curios mod or hold on. Let's let me just take a look at what is for that. Okay. You know what? I'm going to turn something off very quickly. Because there's no way that's... Could it be? No. No. That doesn't make any sense. That... Nothing... Alright. Hi, Shan! Yeah, I'm trying to stop crashing Minecraft. We're encountering some strange problems. I swear to God, if this fixes the problem... That was popping up before, though, and that... okay. Alright, this is fine. Time to take kids to their moms. Good luck. Thanks, Skip. I'll probably be here when you get back. I'm just saying. Hopefully things will be working by then. And if they're not, something has really gone wrong. Because, yeah. So, one of the mods that I have is Curios. And it's basically, it lets you equip little like trinkets and artifacts and stuff for like passive effects. So, you know, there's a like a set of gliding wings that you can get at the very end of the game that normally take up your chest piece. And so this mod, among other things, lets you wear it as an accessory as well as with chest armor. And that through one error, but it's an error that you can tell the mod to ignore. And then the other thing that threw a bunch of errors was a mod for Create that uses a jetpack, which at no point had come up as a problem, but I recognized the library that it's using, and that library had been in some of the other error logs. And so I'm wondering if that one particular mod was breaking a whole fucking bunch of things. Because if that's the case, I can actually turn back on a couple of the mods that I had before that I was quite a fan of that were breaking. I think even the shader mod might be able to go back on. I'll test that stuff another time, because the amount of time it takes for Minecraft to load back up every time with all these mods is so long. So I won't try turning on other mods if this does work now. I will say, if this does work, I might react violently if this works without any issues, especially if we get in there and start doing stuff and like the block problem from before is gone. Because again, why would a jetpack mod that I wasn't using yet, because I hadn't built a jetpack, why would that... The more I convince myself that this couldn't have solved it, the more in my gut I feel like the game's gonna load no problem. And for the stream, it would be better if it loaded no problem. For my mental health, it might be better if this crashes. You know? Just putting that out there. What shader mod are you using? I'm not. Oculus is what I had to use for this version of Minecraft with Forge. But it wasn't... It seemed to be breaking a bunch of stuff. So I turned it off. And now Well, yeah, now there's the fear in me. There's, okay. Joining world, loading terrain. What you gonna say here? What are you gonna do? I'm getting a loading wheel on my mouse. All right. So on one hand, this is still an issue of some kind. But yeah. The reason it was crashing there was because of that. All right, let's turn everything down as far as it will go. Fast, off, fast, minimal. Yeah, all right. One. Let's try those numbers. All right, you reload that there. Cool. All right. And hey, let's go grab distant horizons and we'll just, are you at default? Just go to default. All right. So that's happening regardless. Which means something else is happening here. Where are you? There's a thing for no profiler screen. I think it was you, right? Let's also zoom in. I'm sure that'll be fine. All right. That might not have been the correct button to press. We'll give it a second, though. Maybe it hasn't crashed. It may simply be taking its time to figure out what has gone wrong. Okay. Got it. What in the hell is down here? You guys seem to be fucking with my frame rate, I'll have you know. I don't know how you're doing that, but you have red numbers and everything else has normal numbers. I don't actually know how to use this tool, so this wasn't actually as helpful as I'd hoped. All right. At the very least, things are working now. You know what I mean? That's progress. So we'll just we made this new world, right? And we're gonna open it because the original idea was that, hey, maybe that old world had some stuff built into it that was a problem, you know? And so we're just gonna go over to this one and we'll see what happens. And if things are still broken, then we can figure them out. And if things are working better, then that old world is cursed like Minus World was. And we can continue with our lives. All right. And we're near another one of these creepy boarded up houses. Okay. Things were doing better for a second there. It is kind of throwing a fit because it's like doing the first time loading stuff. And that could be the reason. That was pretty seamless. Okay. So it might have just been that old... I'm willing to say that old world was cursed. We're able to pick up some of this dried salt without any issue. Yeah. All right, from here, let's go back over here and let's go back to these, right? And just... what is your default? 10. All right. What's your minimum? 2 and 5? It's now 10 and... oh. 8 and 20. There. And then let's knock that back down to 60 because clearly... okay. Give it a second. Okay, it's getting hell because everything's catching up. All right. I can't tell you how upset I am that potentially all of, or a vast majority of the problems we were running into were because of a goddamn jetpack mod that I hadn't even used. Yeah, this is... y'all are seeing how it's fine now, right? Like, this isn't... I'm not convincing myself that this is fine. This is actually fine, right? Also, RPG HUD, is that you? Is that... do you have item details? No. Because I have this popping up, but I don't know what that is from. Miscellaneous? No. Widget? No. Is it you? Essential? No. Quality of life? No. Alright, well, I'll get to figure out what that is, and I'll just turn off one of them. Alright, listen, this is the second time we've spawned near one of these creepy boarded up houses. The first time I wasn't gonna fuck with it, because, you know, it's a creepy boarded up house. But the fact that I've spawned beside it twice now, I'm like, what's your deal? What? Oh, I know what your deal is. Hey, Jack, because we're not going to be using this, Ooh, look at that. Hey, y'all want to know what this mod is? What's this about? What's this about? It's the Wither Storm. It's a problem. It's slowly gaining health. So hey, one of the things that I installed, was Witherstorm. I didn't know what this was, but I saw it and I was like, oh, that's neat. The Wither is one of the bosses that you can fight in this game. And the Wither Storm is a version of the Wither from Minecraft Story Mode. And I think once it gets to full health here, we'll get to see what it does. It's quite terrifying. I understand why this house is here now. You would spawn next to it every time because you want to know where it is. So let's just keep an eye on this fellow and do your thing. Oh, are you a regular boss fight until... Yeah, there we go. So it's just gonna start eating the environment like that. And it'll get bigger and bigger. And it will try and kill me forever. Ooh, it is still laggy, eh? Yeah. I was blown up by it. Oh. That's handy. So yeah, that's just a huge problem forever until you kill it. And then once you kill it, it's a huge problem because it gets stronger and more terrifying. And that just continues over and over again. Now, admittedly, this is revealing that we're still having that issue of lag. Although it's not having with the blocks now. Oh, there it was. So yeah, something's not playing nice. And it's not just this horrible monster trying to kill me. So yeah, let's quit out of that. Ooh. Wondering what could be causing lag to that degree. You've once again been failed by your mobile notifications? That's fucking rude. Why would it do that to you? Alright, let's make... let's do that. And then we can go back over here. We can update this one to 0.3. Alright. Didn't give gilded permissions. You know what? That's fair, actually. I can see why that would happen. Alright, let's create another new world. So we know what the creepy house is now. That was fun. We're not gonna fuck with the creepy house again in the new world. Just because, you know, it's a problem. It's a 2-1. Right. Original Mario only goes up to, wondering if bundles is breaking anything. I kept adding it. Now I wonder. Now I wonder. Let's leave bundles alone. We have all sorts of other things we can do similar. Yeah. Let's try this again. Punching my hands together. All right. And we can run the profiler again to see what's causing issues. Actually, we could probably just check the F3 menu and see what kind of things are happening there. Because that should give me some idea of why lag is happening. I would hope. How y'all been? This has been about as scuffed a stream as I expected it to be, but in much different ways than I expected it to be. I expected things to outright crash more than they have. And we have had crashes, but they were remarkably quickly solved, and solved in ways that I kind of hate. A jetpack seems to have been the source of many of the problems. Yeah, I don't know what to do with that. All right. Let's let that kick in. Hi, horsies. All right. That appears to be the creepy house. Yeah, notably a jetpack that wasn't being used is the most important part there. All right. Okay, that's still happening. But the world is also, like, still kicking in, you know? Oh, fuck. Listen. Don't, you know what? Actually, hey, you know what? Before this becomes a problem, why don't I just get the fuck out of here? There. It seems... Let's go over here. Let's just climb up for a bit. Oh, hey. What, Hey, Carolyn. What's, Oh, you're an armorer. Okay. This is a... Okay. You guys have a bar? Shit. Alright, well... This is a smoker and a crafting table. Alright, hey. Well, if I need to use your smoker, I'll pop in. Love your place. Alright. So the world seems a little... Okay. We're getting a little bit of the pop in still, but... And that's still happening. So... We are at 100% allocated memory, but memory usage is fluctuating between 40 and 80%. That's probably not the issue. GPUs all over the place. All right. The integrated server. So it's at about a full... So what is causing... All right. So the thing I'm looking at, for those wondering, is over here. The integrated server at however many microsecond ticks. I think a tick is one of the rendering things. Minecraft acceptable tick. millisecond. I don't know what I'm looking up. Or just Minecraft's normal tick speed is 20 ticks per second. Okay. As long as it's under 50 millisecond. Okay. Interesting. Huh. So, So, we need to figure out how to make that number go down. But TPS lag. All right, so yeah, give us another 30 seconds of profiling. And we can figure out what is causing this. Or at least we can try and figure out what's causing this. Because I'm like, mentally, what's happening in my head is I'm like, I feel like there has to be one thing causing this, right? Okay. Whatever this is, this appears to be people. Okay. I'm surprised that people would cause that big an issue, though. Like, we have illagers and we have horses. So some change has been made, because there's a bunch of other shit that is not causing problems. It seems exclusively entities that are causing problems. So the question becomes, what is causing that problem? Because clearly something is. Entity culling will help entities located underground before. So why aren't you being called? Is the question. She's not visible to me right now, and whatever's over here is not visible. So the entity shouldn't be rendered right now. Could you be overwriting it somehow? No. Maybe? All right. We're going to have to quit out, and I'm just going to have to start, like, just start swinging. Because, like, something is causing a problem with entities. All right. So I'm just gonna, let's do that. That jetpack is gonna stay in hell forever because it broke so many things. But you probably didn't break anything. I think you were just triggering the jetpack, breaking things. So turn that off. So I'm just going through the mod list and I'm literally like eyeballing anything that affects entities and mobs. So I turned off an AI improvement thing. And I'm going to turn off essential when I scroll to it, which is the multiplayer thing. I'll be honest, even if essential does make like hosting a multiplayer thing easier, I don't like the predatory, like what's the word I'm looking for? Microtransaction stuff that it has in it. Like when I showed you that little store that was like, here's all the cosmetics you can buy for your Minecraft guy on essential servers. It's like, I don't like that. That feels scummy. So let's turn essential off. Okay, you're on. Honestly, I'm gonna turn the RPG HUD off as well, because I was seeing the pop-up name from that through walls. So I'm wondering, because it could be why that was happening as well. All right, that's a handful of things. So whoop, we're gonna turn this back on. And will it crash? Won't it crash? Who's to say? Sometimes you just gotta throw hands. Exactly. The issue with Coral Island is that nothing I do seems to make a decent amount of money. Everything in the game is worth less than 1.5 times what it should be worth. Like in Fields and Stardew, once you get a kitchen, that's it. You can cook. In Coral Island, you have to own specific cook. Wow. That's very strange. That feels like a weird gameplay loop, like a very grindy gameplay loop in a genre that's like known for being pretty grindy. You check out the Marvel vs. Capcom collection? I sure have. I might actually play some of it on stream just to show off, like, hey, look at these cool old games. Play some story mode. I don't think I'll play ranked because a lot of people are running into the exact problem I thought they would run into, which is there are some people that never stopped playing some of these games. Like, if you're in the FGC at all, you've probably seen the problems Justin Wong has been causing for the Marvel vs. Capcom collection by being Justin Wong online and playing these games. 'Cause like, how many people have, like, how many of these new people have even seen y'all want to know how to do a motherfucking infinite? You know what I mean? And then you're going up against people that not only know how to do an infinite, but they know how to do like flight cancels into juggles into the infinite. Like, so yeah, ranked for that is listen, I know my limits. I'm not doing that, but I might play some of the arcade mode because it's got like a save state system built into it, so we can just like throw ourselves into that for a little bit. But yeah, the ranked is like, I wasn't thinking ranked, I was thinking just fun stuff. Yeah, we're gonna do like some story mode stuff of it. I usually don't care about ranked. Well, to be fair, I mean like online in general, not just ranked. Because like, yeah, again, this is the exact problem I ran into when let's create a new world. Just to be super certain there's no issues. if it wasn't nearly $70 Steam and Canuck bucks, yeah, it did sting to grab. Let's make this minus world, actually. I'm feeling good about this one. Data packs, give me those. Let's leave bundles off for now. Just so we have a control of the things that we're changing. See, none of what you just said made a lick of sense to me, so I know I'm never even see but just look at right. Okay, yeah, like, yeah, I'm not even to explain that one sentence I said. Iron Man in, oh god, what games does he have the infinite in? Is it both? Mojo, you probably know this. Is it both Marvel Superheroes and MVC1? Because now I'm doubting my own memory. Anyway, in one of the games in the collection, Iron Man has a infinite that he can do, which is basically there's a very simple sequence of buttons that if you do them at the same cadence over and over again, will always hit the opponent if you get them into a certain position. And then once you're doing those buttons, your opponent cannot react in any way. So as long as you're hitting the buttons in the correct cadence, you can do it until they run out of health. So it's an infinite combo. And then the other part of it is Iron Man can fly in that game. And there are certain combos that you can only do where you do an attack, activate his fly, do one of his flying attacks, and then cancel his flying mode. So you can do a regular attack. And that's not a thing you would expect a basic player to think of doing, let alone know how to do well. And so basically the one video that I saw was somebody going from all the way on the left side of the screen using flight cancel combos and stuff to the right side of the screen and then seamlessly entering into the Iron Man Infinite that is very famous based on a meme. Yes, Mojo, please share the meme in Gilded, and folks check out the I honestly can't remember what our fighting channel is at this moment. Hold on. Punch Pals. It's in Punch Pals. Or it will be when Mojo puts it in there. It's a very funny video. The meme in question is it's like a really old video, and it's a guy who literally, that video combo is not an actual infinite because it taps out at 59 hits. Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, the guy in the video is just like, y'all want to learn how to do a motherfucking infinite or something to that effect, and then he just says the input string, like, you know, he's like, you go here, you do this, you go light punch, heavy, like, you know, he's just shouting all the buttons. I'm not doing it justice by saying it like that. All right. So this sucker's struggling a little bit on this first load. How could I have died over there? This is a new world. What? 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 All right. First and foremost, let's go over video settings. I think there's overlay. Yeah, give me my FPS in all right. And All right. We are still running into that issue. But also, I don't know what's happening and why a huge chunk over here loaded and why I have a death over there from today at 2:10. What? All right. Listen, we can solve whatever problems we're running into with things working. And we will solve them. But I need to know what is happening over here. So we're gonna let's go do this. Oh, hey, we can watch Hatsune Miku parkour. Hell yeah. There were some of you that weren't here when you saw when I did the flipping initially. Oh, combat rolls. Hatsune Miku up in this bitch. Is that a fucking beacon? What is happening? No, that's the indicator for that. That's fine. Okay. It's fine, Hatsune. Just take the hits. We're in a hurry. I need to figure out what the fuck's going on over here. Parkour, by the way, probably one of the favorite mods I added to this pack because this movement is just really nice to watch. I am so deeply curious as to what's happening over here. Like, is there going to be a corpse? Will it be my corpse? How? It's underground. Like, what are you? All right, let's... I have to know. It feels like the world itself is fighting back. You know what I mean? Like, that broke, and then it... What are you? Come on. How far away am I? This is fine. And now there are 2 deaths there. It's fine. It's fine. We have to... I need to know. That's it. That's my only concern right now. We've turned peaceful on, so we can't be exploded again. And we're just going to get over there. Because what... I also don't know what mod is showing that death. Like, because I have a gravestone mod installed. It's posted. I rewatched. It's still so goddamn funny, and it's 13 years old. Oh, it's amazing. It is like... It is one of the pillars upon which the FGC has been built. Is that video. Okay, my death is only a few meters different from that blue mark. That means something. I don't know what it means, but it means something. I think it means that we were close. I'm going to assume that's what it means, that we were close. I also really wish I had infinite stamina for parkour on peaceful. But we're never going to play on peaceful beyond figuring out this fucking mystery. So that's fine. Okay. And we're going to go beside, because I don't know if fall damage can... What? 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 What was that little guy? Why? Hold on. Because that's not the gravestone mod that I have installed. So something else is doing a grave like effect? But what? Tell me your secrets. What? Oh, because this is where I died as well. Okay. There has to be something down here. There has to be something down here. Like, this has to mean something. Why did a chunk of the world in a brand new world spawn with a death that had happened earlier today? Like, was it something broken in Journey map? Because is this the death from when the Wither Storm killed me in that other world? And if so, why is it here underground? Why did my FPS just suddenly... Tell me your secrets, you son of a bitch! Why? What? What? Wait. No. What? This world is cursed. That's my takeaway from this, is something went wrong and that world was cursed. And that's the end of it. We're going to go here and we're going to, and it will, and that has solved the problem forever. And if this death marker shows up in a third world, I don't know. Also, I need to figure out what... Did you die in the last world you named -1? I don't think so. Falling into that space seemed very ominous. Oh yeah, and it was a spider nest, apparently. You know what? We have not named any of the worlds 3-1. So, in case something happened in the previous -1 world that caused that, we can just... There. 3-1 is going to be a fresh start for us. And then we can figure out what is happening with things. It did seem like the blocks were fine after that first death. So I do think our original issue on that world with the lag was strictly because it was trying to load two places because it thought that I was in two places because I had died there. But also, I need to figure out what fucking mod made that weird little floating guy that had my items, because I don't... Could that have been the gravestone? But that, why is that the default for the gravestone when the gravestone mod shows it as like a gravestone? I chose Minecraft today because I didn't think mentally I could handle horror, and it feels like the game is turning on me. You know? Like, and yet the horror has found you. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm at the beach, so that's kind of cool. Is that crab? Hey, buddy. You guys just hanging out, being crabs? Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay, difficulty's normal. I'm gonna let you guys continue to be. This is driftwood. Alright, let's take a look at... Alright, so the integrated server ticks are much closer to 50, and I think the reason they're jumping is because the world just loaded for the first time, and it's actually like, you know, stuff is still kicking in the horizon and such. So let's give that a little time to sort itself out. And hopefully it does sort itself out. Otherwise, we need to figure out what's doing what. All right. The chunks are no longer going up. If you start finding burning netherrack, that's the point where stream has to end. God, I don't know what that means, and I feel like it's for the best that I don't, in case we do encounter some weird bullshit. All right, let's try punching some sand. Okay, so that's still happening. I'm just going to assume stuff needs a second. Did we actually... I did set that back. So... I should probably set you back as well, right? Where were you at? Right? Because I did 10 times 16, 1600. Alright. Alright, well... Alright. I feel pretty comfortable with playing more of this world. We're on a nice island. There's no weird, freaky alternate reality death markers. Let's explore. God, I hope nothing weird happens. And I hope things calm down with the loading so that it can... Oh, hey, fishes. I really wish the sand would settle on its own. But, hey, what you gonna do? Oh, hey, look, a log. Aw. Oh, hell yeah. I can crawl inside the log. Pretty cool. So, here's my first thought. Where's the creepy house? Because... There we go. Isn't the creepy house supposed to be near where I start every time? Or was that just incredibly unlucky that I happened to start near the wither? Oh, cool. Jungle. That's fun. Hey, you're a jungle cow? What's all that about? Oh, bees! Hi, bees. And you're a crab again. That's, you know, seems a good life. Hey, bees. I love the bees. As long as I don't anger them, we're cool. So yeah. Okay, I'm gonna say if the creepy house isn't here, and I don't think I turned that mod off. Let me just... No, it's still there. Which raises the question... Has this stream actually been cursed? Because, like, we were going through it. And if we spawned near that fucking house... Dimension of bees awaits. Love the energy. Love that I found a beehive. We're still getting our feet wet here. Give me some time to sort out how I feel about the video game. Like, also, we're on regular difficulty. Oh, okay. We should probably grab some melons, right? Like, that's a funny joke, but also it doesn't hurt to have some food. Alright, so that is still happening. So something is... Alright, you know what? Let's run the profiler again, and let's see what the word is. I will say, if that is like our only issue is a little bit of weirdness like that, I think I might just keep going for the rest of the stream and we'll just deal with the weird pickup issues. Alright. So again, it seems to be because of creatures. Interesting. What? Oh, me. I'm 81. I thought something had climbed on me for a second. I was about to freak out. So I guess it's like... It's related to nearby things? Now, I'm wondering if... How far away... So... What if we just made both of these 10? And then we just have less stuff to deal with. Or hell, what if I make that one 5 or something? Alright, let's... That's a really... This is a super gross sound for that mud. Yeah, let's just All right, there we go. If it's only doing stuff right beside us, it seems fine. And I'm not intending to make anything like gigantic. Honestly, how far away terrain will be rendered? Yeah. Chunk is 16. So, yeah, that seems reasonable. We can turn that off now. All right. A sparse jungle with regular dirt now instead of that mud back there. All right. Well, things are working now. That's pretty cool. So this actually does show chunk then. So 5 chunks is like, that's a pretty huge radius around me. You know what I mean? Like things way over there in the ocean exist. Oh boy. There's stuff we can fight over there and like some pumpkins and shit over there. I don't know. I'm kind of just actually, you know what? Let's maybe I need you to understand that there was a moment when I saw that sheep after breaking the block that I thought to myself, oh, this is the end. Not the end, the location in the game. The end as in, that isn't a sheep, that's a demon here to kill me. The game is cursed and I'm going to die. So yeah, I think I'm handling this pretty well. Get rid of those. All right. We want craftables only, please. Let me get some planks. Thanks. Crafting table. What was... Is it Alt? No. Hey, maybe don't make creepy noises. That would be the best for all of us, I think. I thought there was something I added that was like... Give yourself a better... aircraft, inventory, shade, map, notes, observable, parkour, ping wheel. I thought for sure that was a thing. I guess I'm fully wrong. All right, well, that's fine. We can put our little crafting table down. I'm gonna need some sticks. And oh, we need more wood, please. Let's just do that, yeah. And we got a mace, a great hammer, a machete. Let's keep it simple. Let's get a shield. And let's get those guidebooks out of there. I would love a shield. I don't know if I can make one of those yet, though. None of those seem to be a shield. So... what the hell? Let's make a claymore. Let's get wacky. And then we'll grab an axe for some trees and a pickaxe for mining. Alright. Oh yeah, let's pick this up. Thank you. You, by the way, I appreciate you scaring the crap out of me like that. That was fun. Alright. It's Hatsune Miku with a wooden claymore. Hell yeah. Here's the deal. We have an ad running, and mentally I just need to stand up and walk around. with all the weird. Hold on. Does pausing the game actually pause the game? Yes, it does. Nothing's moving. Okay. So yeah, let's we're gonna let that ad run, and we're just gonna pop over here for a sec. All right, I'm back, but I'm like, I'm not back. I forgot to eat my dinner, so I'm just chowing down on that. How's everybody doing, though? How's everybody feeling about this weird mod pack that you haven't seen a lot of yet? I have a claymore. That's a new thing that you get to see. And you saw the crabs, and they were cool. But yeah, you haven't seen much. Like the sword. Well, Arachno, we did just establish that eating dinner is important. So you know what? That sounds like a good plan. Swords are cool. Let me bring up this big honking thing here. Actually, I can just show this to you while I'm, yeah, look at that big honking thing. There's a ton of weapons in this mod. Like, we can make a little mace right now. So yeah. I'm just stuffing this fajita down real quick. Sometimes when I'm on Be Right Back screens, I get these like really mean, intrusive thoughts. Like I'm just sitting here eating my food, like, what if I just said a lurker's name and like something very generic and then just stopped talking? So it showed up that like I said their name and then some generic words, but they don't know what the topic was if they weren't paying attention. Like, that's fucked up. Why am I thinking like that? Okay. I choked that down real quick. I have food inside me. We are good to go. Let's get back into it. I should have grabbed another Dr. Pepper, but that's fine. All right. So we got food, we got an axe, we got a pickaxe, and we got a weapon. I'll be honest, the weapon is kind of like the main thing. I feel a little less like really bad problems are going to happen to me at any moment. Would I go so far as to describe myself as feeling safe right now? Absolutely not. I do not feel safe. I'm also still like just a teeny little bit worried. What is that? What? Wait. Oh! Hey, little fella. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't remember how to tame you. Hold on. This is the supply scamp. He's the little friend. We'll come back and befriend him later. Hell yeah. I'm glad he made it in. But yeah, I'm still like, you know, little worried that some sort of curse is happening in our Minecraft. Cause it did really feel like something bad was happening. You know what I mean? Like y'all saw it. What's the deal with this big freaking tree? What are you? Trumpet leaves, eh? That's kind of cool. You're just a big tree, eh? All right. That's... Oh, hey. So this is one of the few things I do know from the mod packs. That's a hippocampus. And the reason I know it's a hippocampus is because I accidentally angered one during one of the testings. I was trying to see how the water was. The water was fine. The hippocampus was vengeful. So, yeah, I got to deal with that. I see. That's what zoom in. Okay. So we should actually turn that off then if we're not going to be using that again. It's for the profiler. Observable. Just do that. There we go. All right. I don't know. It's nighttime. So, you know, hindsight, probably should have started building somewhere safe to be before it was nighttime. Can't tell if that's cool or a problem. That little tower there in the distance. Likewise, hard to tell what's happening over there. So I guess we'll just pick one. Oh, right. I forgot. I forgot that's how I did that. So enemy spawning now has an animation. And it's terrifying. So enjoy that. You know what? Whatever's over here, I bet it's probably not worse than a giant spider. I feel pretty safe with that assumption. So it's like a tower. We're in a lukewarm ocean currently. Okay. Ooh, There's like some over there as well. There's also that. That looks like a structure of some kind. Also feel like something's happening up there. Alright, let's check this one out first. So... Oh. Advancement X marks the spot. What, Nope. Advancements, there we go. So hey, which of you was that? just out of curiosity, which of these many mods, was that? Okay. Doesn't appear to be repurposed structures or guns. Create. You know, I'm wondering if there are actually more. Okay. It's from Looter. Okay. That's fair. So this was just a chest that we happened to find. Well, I mean, hey, free bed. You know? Oh, did I wake up? I'm sorry, hold on. Oh! I dropped my sword. So one very important thing that I forgot. If you sleep somewhere, and you haven't, I can't make a torch yet because I don't have any charcoal. If you sleep somewhere that, have fun in this hell of your own design, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm dying. If you sleep somewhere that isn't lit up, so enemies could spawn there, there is a chance that they'll attack you in your sleep. And I forgot about that, and when the problems began, I pressed Q, just trying to get my hand to the keyboard, and threw my claymore on the ground, so I was unable to strike at that, I guess, zombie musketman. So yeah, that was, you know what? I was like, hey, I could make this as like a little base to stay at. And it's like, you know what? Let's leave this alone. This is not a good place. Just yeeting a big old sword. It's not even like I threw it at him. I threw it on the ground. Is that a fucking dragon? Don't do this to me. Not yet. Ugh. All right. hard to tell. Don't do this. Don't do this, man. Just walk away. Alright. I think I'm just gonna sit here eating melon. Just waiting for the sun to come up. And then we can figure out... I think this is a dead dragon. Oh, what the hell? It's almost daylight. Let's live big. Okay, so you're dead. I appreciate that. Don't like that you light up red. You know what, actually? I changed my mind. I'm gonna leave you the fuck alone. I want nothing to do with you. Okay. So we got a little house, we got some over there. Oh, yeah, there's a airship up there. That's neat. This game is really stressful, and I genuinely do think that that's only partially my fault. Don't do this, man. The sun just came up. You could... It didn't have to go down like this. It didn't. That was your choice. That was your choice. You saw, right? That was his choice? Alright. I think me and the crab understand each other. I'm really thankful for... I had to leave for a bit. What I miss? We found a dragon skeleton that might still be alive. We got woken up in the middle of the night by a musket zombie. And I panicked when he arrived and accidentally threw my claymore on the ground like that. And almost died to him because I forgot with one of the mods, if you sleep and the area isn't fully lit up, there's a chance for you to be attacked by monsters that could spawn there. I think that's it. He swung first. He really did. He didn't swing so much as shoot me. Me and the crab understand each other? Yeah, we do. Alright, so my current goal is whatever this structure is over here. It seems interesting. And then, honestly, there's some wackiness happening over here. There's like an airship up there. A zombie skeleton, or the dragon skeleton was over there. So I feel like this is a nice place to start building a base. So we'll do that. Also, Cosmo, I appreciate you just purifying when quotes have been said. When I say ridiculous things, Cosmo is summoned. Hey guys. Oh. What are you? Ah, I'm drowning. I'm drowning. I forgot about oxygen. Okay. So... I think... Okay. You're a guardian, right? Yes, okay. So this is one of the things that was added when I was not playing, which is some type of water-based temple. It's very elaborate looking. Okay. Hippocampus, don't start shit, won't be shit. Okay? Listen, I know the Guardian is shooting at me. No, it's shooting at a dolphin? I don't... Oh, man. I gotta tell you, I don't feel great about the amount of survival I do feel like a mod expanded it, unless I missed an update. Oh, almost certainly. Oh, so I shouldn't have approached, that middle part, eh? Alright, hey, you know what? That's on me. Let me get out of your hair. Let's, you know? I feel like we understand each other plenty. That's your place, and I'm just gonna say it. My place is on land. I would really love to change whatever setting is making the underwater much less visible, because that's not great. So let's say we just just hide here for a second. Mining fatigue. Lovely. All right, well. That's fine. All right, whatever this is, it appears to be made out of wood. So it's probably not related. Right? This is just like a something that sunk. Wow. Hey. I'm drowning. I forgot about oxygen again. Okay. Okay. We're gonna move with the swiftness, and let's yeah, take all of it. Take all of it. Yep, and we'll just do that. There. Oh, there's a button that's just take everything. Good. Okay. Survived. Whew. So we got some iron, and that's pretty sick. Don't do it. Don't. No. Give me a second, and I'll get out of here. You gotta go get some sleep. This has been fun. I'm glad you had a fun time. I'm glad we actually got the mod working at some point tonight. Again, my expectations for how much the mod was going to be working were quite low. Oh god, I forgot about oxygen again. Yeah. Alright, oh. It's rather impressive looking. What's your deal? But yes, good night, Blue. Oh, hold on. I got itchy eyeball. I'd say let me know if anything bad is happening, but there's no way for you to make noise that I can hear. So, okay. So we got this airship above us. We have whatever's going on over here, which seems to involve a lot of smoke. Let's keep looking around. Also, you know what? Let's actually do this real quick. There's some sort of wall. Okay, charge jump. Okay. That's pretty cool. Wall running. Do a fast run. And then press the wall run key, which is R. Okay. Sliding is do a crawl while fast running. Yeah. And then wall jump is, yeah. All right. So there is specifically a button for wall running. So, all right, that was kind of super cool. I'm really hoping I don't, like, climb all the way up here and it's just problems. Oh, good. It's not. Really? Really? I'm... What do we really have to lose, chat? The answer is not much. So, why not? Just go for it, you know? I'm actually shocked there was, like, this gigantic ladder leading up to it. Let's just take a peek. Okay. Skeletons. Can I... I'm really afraid of falling. Guys, how do I open your door? There's no... Do we just do it like this? I don't feel good about this. Hold on, can I make a... Oh, there we go. Perfect. I was like, I feel oh. We're not gonna talk about it. Okay? We're pretend like that didn't happen. Okay. Okay. Got yourself a stone cutter. I hear all the skeleton noises, but I'm like... This is terrifying. Okay. Oh. Hey. It ain't like that, man. I don't know what you're wearing, but it's terrifying. Yeah. No, that's... Well, I guess I live here now. Are you sure that's where I died? Also, what's up with... Alright. We need to... Is it Journey that's doing that? Something's doing that, and I don't want it to do that. Says, you maybe? No. Gravestones? Why would it be gravestones though? Yeah, you're supposed to be like a skull, and yeah. They're supposed to be a ghost. It's a little friendly ghost. That's what I wanted. Who is... All right. We're gonna Google this because this one's actually bothering me. Minecraft mod grave beacon, death beacon. No, death marker. How to get rid of this death marker and what mod is it from? It looks like Journey Map. Oh, it's a waypoint from Journey Map? Why? Options, waypoints. No. Okay. I don't want death points. Okay. So that might be enough. Okay, yeah. And then I think I can just remove that waypoint manually. Probably remove. All right. Minecraft is cool because in the game I can dance on my own grave. You know, you're making a good point, Storm. Well, hey, since there's no downsides, we lost everything we were carrying. Why don't we... There we go. Now let's see if we can, what happens if we punch this dragon skeleton. I'm really hoping it'll just... No? All right. I declare this skeleton irrelevant for now. I don't know what to do with it. Sick. All right. So we could try and get our stuff back from that airship. That man appeared to be covered in some real terrifying armor, so I feel like that's a terrible idea. And the iron stuff we found was, you know, hey, easy come, easy go. I don't feel too bad about that. What's up, sheep? I feel like we can just... I don't know, we can just vibe for a bit. Let's go figure out what's going over here with this lava. I do feel like one of the biomes was not playing nice with another of the biomes or something for this weird half mountain. Oh, hey. We're doing this? Really? Man, okay. Alright, the creeper is not as good at parkour as I am. This seems like something broke. I feel pretty safe in saying that. Did y'all see the eyes over here that I think are supposed to be... Actually, you know what? I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they're glowing. Right? You see that? What is this? What's happening over here? Is that a swarm of something? That's a spider that's... Why is it invisible? I'm... Alright. Hey, maybe some of the things aren't, but... Hey, okay. Run. Run, Hatsune Miku, run! Oh my god. Alright. Okay. There's... Okay. Okay. It's a dragon, I think. And I'm poisoned. And I have leaves. Oh my god. So many zombies. Okay. Oh. I'm just panicking. I'm just panicking and running. I don't know what that is. It could be... Listen, it could be better, it could be worse, but I'm just going for it. Let's go over to whatever this is. I am just deeply afraid. Oh my god, what the fuck is that thing? Alright. Let's just go up. Yep. Okay. Oh. I don't like how many of those things are around. I also don't know what they are. They don't actually look like dragons, now that I've looked at them again. But I don't know what they are, and they frighten... What? No, 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 no. Fall, fall, fall. Okay. Okay. You know what I'm realizing, chat? In a shocking turn of events, I'm realizing that... Oh god, what are you? You're glowing! I've realized that all these new monsters and things, you know what I probably should have done before all of them? Get used to Minecraft a little bit more. I've been playing this game like I used to play it back when I stopped. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm playing it like I'm invincible and I know the game, and the worst thing out there is a creeper. You know? That's no longer the case. Okay, so the invisibility thing is just their spawn animation hadn't happened yet. So that's what that is. So we need to configure spawn animations, I think is what needs to be done to stop that. But yeah, like, look at the number of enemies. You know? Like, I need to play this the way it used to be. You know? Day one, you have ice powers, eh? Okay. That's... And magic. Okay. Ah, that's good. Alright, let's just get a feel for what's happening here. kind of hoping I can get this creeper to just go off. Come on, buddy. Alright. Yeah, I just finished it, guys. That was a necromancer. Don't let this game humble you? No, the game has humbled me. What am I carrying? It's my obituary? Okay. That's good. We can just all right. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna wait it out over here because you know what? The game has humbled me. And you know what? It deserved to humble me. I was cocky. We're gonna wait out the night, and when day comes, we're gonna go punch a goddamn tree. We're gonna get ourselves a pickaxe. We're gonna go find some stone. We're gonna punch some more trees. We're gonna get furnaces and things, and we're gonna start treating this the way it deserves. Nighttime is a problem again. When the sun is down, I should be in a bed. One way or another. Very unsettling. I like this little tower, though, that we found. I'd love to be able to sleep in it, but there's a very good chance that if we go to sleep again, this is just gonna fucking... somebody's gonna come for us in our sleep. Although, actually, it is like... what do we have to lose? You know? We made it to daylight. Look at that. Alright. Let's go mods. Spawn animations. Config. Activation distance. Closer to a player than this value will play the animation. Yeah, 20 seems reasonable. And then I should be able to see what's happening over there. Yeah. Alright. So... what in the cinnamon toast fuck am I looking at? Oh, okay. Whatever you are, mutant skeleton. Hey, thanks for another obituary. Let's just get rid of that. Yeah. Ooh. I really wish you were bursting into flames. Let's take a look at that mutant mod. Mutant monsters. Hey. Okay, well, one, those spawn weights are way too high. I would like 1 in 100, please. Not 1 in 20. Mutant conversions. That's fine. All right. Well, that's his island now. I think we can all agree. I'm... Like, fuck. You know what? We're gonna go. Is this the direction? Yeah. You know what? There's new stuff over there that we haven't experienced yet. Let's go. There's fucking mutant skeletons and fucking... God damn. Give me something different. God damn. I like how deep that like ocean crevasse was. That's kind of cool. Look, there's something purple there. Let's go there. I am willing to admit that a big problem is that I can't decide where to put my base because there's so many cool places. Are you good, CJ? Listen, you know what I am? Suffering because of my own choices. What is... That's a geothermal vent, I would assume. Yeah, you know what? That's a quote that needed to exist because for posterity, everyone needs to know that's his island now. Fuck. Like, I knew I had added the mutant monsters thing. I didn't realize skeletons was one of the options, though. And then all of a sudden, there's this, like, fucking abominable snowman-sized skeleton. Oh. Alright, let's go figure out whatever the purple was over here. And look, we have all of these trees that we can use to build things, and we'll be nice and safe. And if we're not, then I guess we'll just keep trying. That's the moral of the story, is we're just gonna keep trying until we succeed. When life is infinite, death has no meaning beyond suffering. And I've lived quite a life. Smacks top of CJ. You won't believe how much suffering you can fit inside this. So I'm not too worried about it. Okay. Oh, is that a pirate ship? That's kind of cool. Having learned from the airship, I'm going to... Oh, man. That looks dragony, doesn't it? Let's... Don't look in that direction. That's the plan for that. We're not going to fuck with the pirate ship. But being in the general vicinity of it doesn't seem like the worst idea. It's blue over there and some stuff. All right. We're gonna get some sugarcane. And we're not gonna fuck with the crabs because I feel like the crabs and I have an understanding so far. And I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. I haven't fucked with them, they haven't fucked with me, and I feel like so long as everybody involved sticks to that, we'll be fine. I'm not... God damn it. I'm not going to be the one to break that standoff, if you will. Alright. We're going to need to make another weapon. Tree. 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 Okay. Step 1. Planks. Step 2. Crafting table. Step 3 is making a choice of where to begin building things. I feel like by the water isn't a bad choice. I feel like me and the crabs are getting along pretty good so far. I could utilize us being allies. And look, we have, mulberries. And, some flax. More sugarcane. This is where it begins. The comeback. Alright. So, we got all kinds of things we can make. Let's get some more sticks. And axe. And pickaxe. Okay. And then earplugs. Interesting. How in the hell does wood carve through stone? I need you to not ask so many loud goddamn questions while I'm just trying to survive. You're causing problems. And I don't take kindly to that. Alright, and we got a scythe and a hammer. And I feel like I want something that pokes. I feel like poking feels safe. I don't actually have any planks. What do I have? I have oak. Where's oak? Oak. I guess I could just like actually do the thing. All right. Spruce, oak, not the bowl. No. Stop that. We want oak. Yeah, because it's, yeah, oak. No, damn you. All right. Oak. All right. I understand. That's my own fault to a degree. So we're just going to turn that off for a second. We can do that. That was the wrong thing, wasn't it? Yeah, that was this. This was not. It's swinging. That's not poking at all. Damn it. All right. Bop, bop. Oh, God. And then more sticks. We do sticks. There. And that was the thing that we need. I hate when I forget what pokes and swings. You know? You're making some good points, Shan. Much as I would love to continue to talk shit, you're making some valuable points. Can I turn this back on now? I got upset and I wanted to solve it, and there we go. Okay, it's back. All right. We can poke now. Feeling safer. Hatsune Miku with a spear. It's the way to go. All right. I don't want to use this as a weapon. Hold on. I understand. Yeah, let's allow mining with weapons. There we go. There we go. Can understand the confusion, but I would really like to be able to use this axe for mining. I don't intend to do a lot of axe fighting. I feel like if I'm using the axe to fight, I've already failed. But, you know, that's fine. Bark. Fun. All right. Let's continue. These allegations against my character are mean. Are they allegations if they're objectively true? I don't mean to call you out like this, but like, you know, the Thor meme. Are they allegations though? Really? I don't know about that. Alright, I was kind of hoping to find some stone to deal with, and there doesn't appear to be any on this island, which isn't great, because I really would like to... Ooh, you know what I just realized? After making our way over here to our nice little base, which, by the way, let's just mark waypoint, create waypoint, base, save. All right. I forgot to go steal that bed. There we go. Bamboo. So, hi cows. You wouldn't happen to know of any sheep on the island, would you? All right. We're in a bit of a race against time now. Yeah, that's not ideal. All right. If we run like hell, we'll still never make it before the sun sets. So the choice becomes what to do now. The options are limited and not great. Okay. Just dig a hole and cry? Listen, if I weren't streaming, digging a hole and hiding in it is absolutely what would be happening right now. Unfortunately, I forget how long nights are in Minecraft, but nobody's gonna sit here for... Oh, good, and I'm hungry, so I can no longer sprint. Hey, we got our spear though. That's something. Hey, chickens. I really wish you were sheep. That's good. All right. In theory, we can still salvage this. Just thinking out loud, right? You know, if we... Okay, here's what we can do. There's some stone up here. Okay. It's gonna start. Okay. There's gonna be way too many enemies for me to win against. The ocean is not safe. It's just a different kind of dangerous. We could just say fuck it and try it. Trident vibrates. That's good. There's a trident somewhere vibrating. That's what you want to hear. I can eat the chickens, yes. I'll admit my primary concern at the moment is not dying of hunger, but dying of murder. Okay, we'll find out really quickly if anyone is here. Cool. So that's a drowned. That's another drowned. Alright. There's nobody actually up here. The drowned and the hippocampus are issues, obviously. Oh. Do you know how to go up ladders? No. Okay. We just gotta go for it. And be prepared for getting attacked in our sleep. I can't believe that happened. Yeah, we really need food, huh? Probably can't eat raw sugar. You know what? Let's just throw it all in. Now I'm going to walk into the ocean. And just let it happen. It's fine. It's fine. All right. And that's one way to deal with hunger. God damn, Storm. Be cool. Chill. Just chill. Okay. All right. Let's grab everything that matters and leave everything else here. So we'll leave the paper, the maps, the firework rockets, weird bits of driftwood, and a backup weapon in case we do die horribly during this. Which, hey, you know what? Remains an option. At this point, I'm like, I kind of think maybe this should just be my base because the bed is here already. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's do that. Waypoint, create waypoint, base, save, and disable. All right, so this is my base. It doesn't. No. No. Hold on. There we go. All right. So that is. We do have that available. So now we can find our base if we need to. Next step. We're going to have to go get some stone so we can make some torches in an attempt to. Wow, there's a lot of. I kind of hoped the obituaries would go away. I guess I'm going to have to do something with them. Gravestone mod. Hey, how do I Hey, how do obituary will be taken out of your inventory when you break the grave? Yeah, let's remove obituary if we break the grave. That seems fair. And then these should. No. They'll despawn eventually. We'll just leave those there. Listen, it's fine. So, people that have been here the whole time, people that just showed up, etc. How are you feeling about Minecraft streams? Because I gotta tell you, I feel like this was much more entertaining than I expected it to be, but not for the reasons I expected it to be entertaining. I feel like me stumbling through this was a different dynamic than what I had planned, but a pretty funny one. I really thought I was more competent than I was. I feel like that extends to a lot of things, but hey, what you gonna do? Oh, hey, what's your deal? Silver ore. All right. I know what this is, though. It's gonna be really important for me. No. Right. I have that mod on. I have a thing that if you're crouching and you mine an ore, it takes much longer, but you mine the entire vein. Which seems really handy. So now we have a bunch of coal and some cobblestone. Okay, let's do a mutant skeleton check-in. Hold on a second. Mutant skeleton check-in? Is he gone? The islands may no longer be his, chat. He might have died. I'm hoping he pissed off the hippocampuses and died, because been there. They're aggressive. All right. So yeah, let's get up here and very strange. Yeah, crafting table, and we can drop that chest. I guess here for now. Would love some torches. But before we forget things, let's do that. Let's get more sticks. And let's get more driftwood. And then axe. Cool. And then yeah. I don't know, like, yeah, however much that is. 44 torches? That seems like a reasonable amount. Huh. Okay, well, that's actually really useful, so. I can't fall off now. That's actually, wow, that's super cool. Focus, CJ, focus! You're trying to light this place up so that you don't die in your sleep again. Alright, that's on me. Alright. Let's get some of these and some of that, some of that. Oh, good. That folds up too. Pretty handy. Yeah, we'll just keep placing these. Boop. 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 Alright, saved it. Throw that down. We got one out there. And we can just... Alright. Really trying its best to fuck with me, but I refuse. Alright. And then once this place is nice and lit, LOL, I cannot believe I just did that. If you want to leave, you are welcome to. Alright, once we've got this all sorted, I don't feel bad about... do one on each of these. Just clear out the grass down here. I feel like if we clear out the grass, the odds of me not seeing something in time is lower. Yeah. Why, yes, I am being very paranoid about this. Thank you for noticing. I keep dying horribly in this, so I figure probably about time to start getting a little paranoid. All right, and then one more at each of these corners. And I feel comfortable about living here now. Mostly. Like, there, if I were to, you know, communicate my comfortability living here, it wouldn't be 100, but, you know, it wouldn't be bad. It's really pretty. Let's just enjoy this moment for a second with the music. All right, nighttime's coming. Death approaches. Time to get to work. We can't appreciate for too long. We got shit to do. Let's get a. By the way, I love this where you can leave things on here and it does a little rotate. This is a good. I think it's better crafting bench. That's real nice. All right. While we're doing stuff up here, right? Oh, right. This is a little. You just do that, and then use the driftwood to fuel the first bit of charcoal, and then the remaining charcoal will, and then the first bit of charcoal makes the remaining charcoal, and we're good to go. All right, and then we can just do that. And look at that. I don't know about the rest of you, but I feel like we're cooking. I feel like we're making some real progress. I'm still deathly afraid of... Is it everything or is it just most things, is the question. Probably most things. I think there's probably a few things I'm not afraid of. There were some kind chickens over that away. There's something horrible out in the sea over here. That glowing thing. I feel like I should probably investigate what it is. But I'm also baby and don't want to do that. So let's lay in our bed for a bit, you know? Oh yeah. Hatsune Miku. And then yeah. Let's get that rest. And I swear if we're attacked while we're sleeping, okay. I don't see him out there anymore. His little glowing eyes. So that's nice. That's something. All right. So we got some charcoal now. We're able to... We're making progress. You know? Boy, there's all kinds of shit in here that isn't... Like, a lot of these things are from mods, but it's also like, boy, I haven't played Minecraft in a long ass time. Alright. Let's leave all the valuables here. Yeah, that includes the coal. Let's bring the wooden stuff. Actually, you know what? Let's bring this. That stone pickaxe is going to break. And we can get stone pretty easily. I'm not as worried about that as I was. I don't know what this thing is over here. And I really would like to know. So that's what we're gonna do now. Hi, Inky! We're doing Minecraft things. A good chunk of the start of the stream was just bug fixing the mods that I've assembled. But now we're actually playing them, and it's like... It's working pretty good. Like, look at all that... What in the sweet hell are you? Oh, that's the glowing fella. Alright, well... Important thing to note about the Minecraft pack, it doesn't change anything about oxygen as far as I'm aware. I just keep forgetting that my character needs to breathe underwater. That is 100% on me. And there's no getting around that. Alright, this is a nice little house. Hey. Okay, yeah, no, you are, you're a zombie horse. Okay, we've been cursed by enough things today. I'm just gonna leave this little island alone. I feel like that's probably the best choice I can make in this moment. Is that a zombie horse? Yeah, it was a zombie horse, and I gotta admit, it was a little worrying. Alright, and what is the deal with you? You are a geothermal vent, okay. That's what I thought, but I just wanted to get the confirmation on that. Oh, here's another little supply scamp. Eventually we'll befriend one of these little fellas. I don't remember how to do it. I think you need bronze, which we would have to make. And let's be real, we don't even have iron yet, so we're just gonna... The purpose of this trip was to go check out this dragon-looking thing over here. So we're gonna try and focus on that. But we can grab some mushrooms while we're passing through. We will need to eat at some point. Killing the pigs probably isn't a bad idea. But also, I'll say it, I'm afraid. Listen, there were a lot of mods. Who's to say if there is some sort of pig king that I might inadvertently anger? I can't be sure. Oh. Thanks. I'll take this chest. Right, because I have the multiplayer thing. Thank you for warning me. Alright, well, this is next creepy. That's looking more opulent as we get closer. Which is kind of cool. Also kind of worrying. Jesus Christ, buddy. Oh, listen, I know you're neutral, but you came out of nowhere and scared the... I don't remember that mansion being there. We can probably eat toadstools, right? No, we cannot. Those aren't food. All right. Boy, I'm... All right. All right, you can go right into the mulberry. What? So that's his house. And what we're gonna do is not Man has got a mini boss health bar. And what do I have? A half full stomach and a spear made out of wood. So, yeah. I'm gonna leave that the fuck alone. I feel like cursed is not correct. I don't think I'm cursed. Oh. This is rather neat. Oh god, okay. That was trying to drag me in. I don't think I've created a cursed mod pack. I think what I've done is I am woefully underprepared to be playing this mod pack. The game that I have built here expects more of me than I expect of myself. And while that's understandable, it ain't great in this moment. All right, we got more mulberries, so at least we won't starve to death out here, which is nice. This is real opulent looking, I gotta say. The closer we get to it, the more it's like, I don't know about this, Speed Racer. You might not believe it, but this is Anne Orlando. No, okay, that's a interesting thing happening over there. What are you? Mangrove roots. Ah, we got some big trees over here. All right. There we go. It took a couple of attempts, but we did manage to eat the food. All right. I don't know a lot of things, but that looks like a cabin that a witch would eat children in. And I want to figure out what the deal is with this thing. Listen, we all understood what we were getting into when we came out here. We knew the odds of returning home were minimal. So let's try and get up and figure out. Distant Dreamer. What's all that about? Advancements. Okay. Repurpose structures. When dungeons arise. Sky high. Find Keep Kyra. Okay. So that's the name of this big honkin' mother. There's gotta be a way, like, that you're expected to get up to it, you know? So, let's try and figure that out. Come on, Hatsune Miku. I need you to parkour just a little harder. There we go, darling. I will say, the When Dungeons Arise stuff these like superstructures. Ooh, this is stairs. No. Yeah. All right, hold on. Let's get some, there we go. Let's get some mud. If we can die inside, not Anne Orlando, that would be great. Because I'd love to get a better idea of what's happening up there. It's supremely cool either way. Right. I got sidetracked because we found this. Nope. There we go. All right. Oh. There's a very good chance I get sneak attacked climbing up this weird stairway. Oh. Oh, it's like... it's integrated. There's... okay. I thought maybe it existing so high up was like a mistake. Nah. This weird little location is built like this. Yeah, the mod that does this is oh good. Ooh. Hold on. Secret back entrance? Ooh, look at this! This is so cool! Oh my god! I didn't realize it was this elaborate. Holy shit. I didn't bring any torches. Hey, you wouldn't happen to... wow, okay. We're gonna leave all that because there's no way I'm making it out of here. Oh my god! The gigantic stained glass? And he just keeps going. Holy shit. Oh man, yeah, you know, I figured that was coming. Let's try and avoid that as best we can. Oh man. And there's like a party happening here, and there's like cake and stuff. Oh, absorb as much of this cool area as you can before the many guards kill you. I wonder how you go further up. There's probably, I mean, there's probably all kinds of places. Oh, wow. All right, let's, that's where we came in. Let's try and get down to the ground floor. So this is Anne Orlando? I mean, in a lot of ways, yeah. Wow. Oh my god. And there's just so much. Like, I think that's what's throwing me off, is it's like, it's impressive in the detail, but also the scale. Yep. Huh. All right. Did not expect to land in water. Thought I was for sure dead. Okay. Wow. Those are slimes with creepers on top of them. That's... Hey, guess what? New fear unlocked. And this is the... This is the front door. Wow. Yeah, I mean, I don't stand a chance. Who are we kidding, guys? Alright, now this is Dark Souls. We're gonna fucking dodge roll away and see if we can explore a little bit more of this before we get killed. Because it feels like there's a throne up here. There's also that level way at the top that we, like, couldn't get to. I could, like, legitimately, like, ignoring all of the other mods, if I just installed the data pack that added these super dungeons, like, that could keep me occupied for weeks. Like, there's just so much. God, like, I don't even know how to get up there. Alright, yeah, you're gonna... Yeah. Alright, well. So far, we've had... where is it? So there's the airship over here. There's this massive ocean monument. I don't remember if this was anything. And then, Jesus, look at the size of it. And this was something too. This had nothing to do with this, I think. I think this was its own little thing. And then this was some sort of outpost with a bunch of bad guys. And then this was the other gigantic mansion that had that mini boss pop up. Like, so this is what we've explored today. And, like, explored is being nice. We didn't see the top of this. No idea what this was. Most of this and this was running away. Like, I really hope you guys are as hype about this as I am, because there's a very good chance that this is where we'll be for a very long time. Just playing Minecraft and just doing that. Given I'm actively looking at Minecraft mods myself right now, so I will say I am hoping to turn this into a mod pack, so that other people can play it. I do have to do some testing with some of the other mods after this, because we solved the problem with the, like, things breaking horribly because of lag, but there's still a good chunk of that was, like, not 100% sure what was causing what, and, you know. So it's not quite ready for prime time. We'll probably do a couple more streams of just like, if we can get like a full stream without something breaking, I feel like I'll be comfortable releasing that version as a mod pack, and then people can let me know if things break from there. And obviously I would love to, like, there we are. This is one of the mods I have that has like proximity voice chat, and this is a radio item for the voice chat mod. So like if we go over here and we radio, you know, the radio smithing station, we need some deep slate, amethyst, speaker module is a note block, iron and redstone. Like, oh, how do I view recipe tree? There we go. So yeah, like, there's a lot of really cool stuff that can be done with this mod and other people once it's up and running. Honestly, the potential of just oh, there's a drowned nearby. Hey buddy, you're not looking so good. Go Hatsune Miku for justice. Get him. Here. Yeah. Hurt him. This is so goofy. All right. There we go. So yeah. I'm glad people are hype about it. Welcome back, Skip. You missed a variety of silly moments. Not even sure where to begin, to be honest, but needless to say, it's been a time. And, you know, I think it's been a fun time, mostly. Hey, Mr. Enderman. Don't start shit, won't be shit. I notice you guys are still alive. It's daytime. Why aren't you bursting into flames? Like... Oh. Okay, I understand. One of them is magic. Right, it did say necromancer. It's not crashed. Right, you left when it was crashing. Armor protects against the sun? Really? Oh god. Alright, well, I feel like the sun is not going to help me very much then going forward. Let me get to safety real quick. So let me give you a quick recap. Giant ocean monument. Airship parked on top of a mountain. We died in here to some incredibly heavily armored skeletons. Some sort of mansion. Some sort of illager camp, I think. Not sure what this one is because we couldn't see it. Basically, Anne Orlando. Witch's cabin. And I think that's all we found that was super cool so far. Oh yeah, and this is weird. And then this is where we currently live. It's just a little tower. So yeah, it's been an interesting time. kind of just want to pick a direction and like explore, but that's also a remarkably inefficient use of our time. But we'll probably wrap up stream soon, so it's like, oh right, let's get rid of that. It's not the worst. Okay, I can't smell rotten flesh. I don't know why I thought that was a thing. Grab the pickaxe and that, and Is there any trees nearby? Probably not, right? That's bad luck. Would have loved to make a boat real quick. That would have been handy. Can I make a... I mean, I might as well just do this and then... We can make a boat. Oh joy. All right. For some reason I thought planks were like something else. I don't know. I don't know. All right. Let's close that. Let's get our boat. All right. Chat, pick a direction. East, west, or south. First person to talk is the winner. Ah, Hatsune Miku. Out at sea. South it is. I wish I had some sea shanties for this. I don't remember any off the top of my head well enough, though, to make that happen. I could just, like, make sea shanty noises, but I feel like that stops being charming after about 30 seconds. So, I mean, I could do it for 30 seconds, then. Alright, that's enough of that. Alright, we're seeing some interesting things. I think this is probably, like, the biggest part of the mod pack for me so far, is just the ability to be like, oh. Oh, hey, a village. Illagers. I think this is probably the most fun part of the mod pack so far for me, though, is that there's so much to find. Like, we have all of the overworld to explore, and that's enough. But there's also a bunch of stuff in the Nether for us to explore, and there's also new stuff in the End for us to explore, and how do I get out? Ah, there we go. This is interesting looking. You come here often? Okay. Oh. Door. god! Run! It's legitimately full of ghosts! We killed a fucking ghost! Oh my god. Okay. So graveyard. Every time, eh? Every time? Ooh, more than one ghost. More than one ghost. Okay. Admittedly, I did push my luck when I realized the ghost was dead, and I went back to try and get, he's over there, right? Yeah. Thank you. Admittedly, I was pushing my luck when I realized there were ghosts. So what's your deal? 'Cause you're terrifying. Deepling. All right. You're just awful to look at. All right, well, carry on, sir. Is it nighttime? It's becoming nighttime. Oh boy. So listen. I really want to go get our stuff back from that ghost. And I'll tell you why. I picked up a sword at the end there. And I didn't quite see the details on it. Yeah? One wasn't enough? Alright, so I think we're down to one ghost now, at least. That's something. Alright. I need to figure out what the deal is with that little, like, fella there. Because that's not the gravestone that I want. Like, the thing I want is, like, an actual gravestone. Which is why that's mildly annoying. Just some magma over here, eh? Alright, so this is what we pulled out of there. Okay, it's a silver sword, damage against undead, and knockback. That seems pretty handy. And then while we're here, it is in fact every time I touch that chest, so. We can finish this. Alright. We won. We've stolen a bunch of shit. And now we're gonna get back in our boat. And we're gonna go home. And I think robbing a graveyard and killing a ghost is a great time to wrap this stream up on. I think, full disclosure, I do think it will be beneficial for me to continue playing this off stream before the next stream. Simply because, boy, we didn't make a ton of progress today, and we are ill prepared for a lot of the problems that have come up. So I think my goal off stream will be to, you know, at the very least get like a set of leather armor. How do I get out? Oh, sweet Jesus! Go away! Fuck off! What do you mean? The longer thing. Oh my god! No, no. You know what? Hey. Hey. You're not welcome here. Also, I hit the dolphin and angered it. Oh my god! Okay, it jumps. Sleep. Sleep. No, no, I do not perceive it. Okay, he's still here. Dude, what do you want from me? Alright, fine. Fine. No, if we gotta fight, let's fight. Come at me, you fuck. Go! Go! You didn't have to go down like this. I'm not sure you're even capable of hurting me? No, that hurt. Okay. Why are you so upset with me? I'm gonna tire myself out before I ever kill this thing. No, actually, we're making pretty solid progress. Come here. Come on. You have 1 health. Oh, I forgot about oxygen, but it's okay. Oh my god. Oh. All right. Hey, remember earlier when I was like, we didn't accomplish anything? Fuck that. Hatsune Miku killed a sea serpent in this stream. We got sea serpent scales and sea serpent fangs, and then we got manuscript pages and You make a bestiary? All right. So yeah, I'm gonna make this bestiary real quick. That seems handy. I don't know how expansive it'll be. Wow. Okay. I feel like something broke somewhere because that... I feel like that should have killed me. Like, it did damage, but okay. You know what? We killed a sea serpent. That was the... Let's not... Let's not waste that. Okay? That's the... I'm getting sidetracked. That's the moment, though. We killed a sea serpent. We got a taste of what this was all about. I'm wondering if there is... I don't know. I feel like that fight was too easy, but also it was a sea serpent. I feel like maybe it's mostly a threat if you were like, because once I noticed it, I got out of the boat and got on land, and then I was fighting it on foot. So maybe it's more of a threat if you're in a boat. As I don't know. All I know is we kicked its ass, and that was awesome. That's gonna be it for today's stream. I need to figure out more stuff about these mods. Next stream, it's Sunday. This is like a weird Sunday stream. So we might stream tomorrow. I don't know what the schedule is going to look like. We'll see how I'm feeling tomorrow. But like, the main blocker for streams was my anxiety about sound, and we got the old man the wireless headphones, so he doesn't have to, like, he's willing to listen with those on, so we don't have any of the sound issues. Big shout out to my dad for being willing to do that. That was huge. Helped a lot with my anxiety. So yeah, that's it for today. Thanks everybody for being here. I hope you had a good time. I hope my reactions to things in the mods that I added were fun to you. Bye.